It says it's selected for multi-stream. Okay. Alright. How many coins do I have? Oh, I've only got 40. I can't get the shotgun yet. Only 30.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll, but most of the city is still standing.
Should grab all the stuff we can find.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
It's gonna pull from the other side. Whoa. Usually there's hidden stuff like all around out here. I wonder why that lights up. That statue. Nothing. All right. Armor-piercing arrows. Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh, snap. Ooh, I didn't see him. Ooh, snap. Oh, I hate this bow. Ooh, snap. Come on, make some shells.
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Is that some metal? Okay, we've got grenades.
don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them. There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe. Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
All right. And some more metal. Reload. Guess that just goes across back to here. Whee! Oh boy. Okay, that's the door you can pull open to get down here. Okay, you ready? Whoa. Ooh, snap. You let go a bit early. Oh, nice. New document, mural locations revealed. Relic and relic. Okay, that's going. That's back where I came from. Man, I hate it when they do that. Okay. Ooh. I don't know if I can make that. I don't think I can. Why didn't you? I thought you would swing up to it. Okay then, just go right here. All right.
trebuchet. Got to be a way to clear it.
I went the wrong direction. No, what are you?
I'm not strong enough.
Need to get over there.
I can still rotate the trebuchet. Maybe that will help me to get over there.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Go back this way. You. Whoa. There we go. Now. All right.
That worked. Now to take out that gate. Oh, snap. Almost through. Just one more shot.
Come here, you. Alright. Jump. Go across. Up, go around. Grab it! What the? Oh, why did you not grab it? There we go. Go across. Jump! Ooh. Now. Ooh. Here we go. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I don't know if... Oh, that didn't work.
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they can invade the main city.
I'm not exactly sure which end I needed to pull on.
The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
How exactly... I don't understand. Wait, do I need to go... Oh, why didn't you grab that? I don't think I... Oh no, that's still not facing me. Goes to here. I am not sure where that is supposed to go to.
gear's frozen solid.
Up here? No, there's a satchel up here. Did not know that. Oh, we got coins. Or no, just the survival cache. There's 6 of those? Ah, wait.
This should balance the arm.
Alright, so... Yoink. So am I supposed to be getting... Because it's facing outward, it's like confusing me. Because if that spins around, it runs into that wall, it hits there.
Holding water.
So how do I... Really?
Too high.
Okay. There it goes.
Yes, that did it.
Oh, my lord.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
The other way, the other way. Yeep. Bye-bye. Come on, that ain't kill them. To the wall. Oops, not far enough. I'm just gonna hit them. Fire for effect. Douche. It should be right. Goodish. Okay. That's a long way off. But it was at the bottom. That's all I needed.
Okay. The way is clear.
Now... that... Alright. Catch myself. Do I go... Which way am I going? There it goes. Whoa. Run. There you go. You bastards. Oh, get up. Jesus. Where am I trying to stick into? Right there. There we go. All right. She held onto the can. Oh, no, she didn't. Oh, God. I was not ready. You assholes! Oh, I thought I threw the wires in. Come on. Why didn't you? She's not throwing it. There it goes. Snap. Okay. Drop. What are you doing? Too much damn camera shake going on. Son of a bitch. Oh, God.
Laura, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
I hate having to use these arrows. Oh God, she jumped. I didn't mean to jump when I landed. Let's put one right there, see if she'll go to it. Yep. Okay, now there and there. No, she won't go to that one. This is ridiculous. Alright, go around. Up. Alright, swinging to somewhere. Okay, go around. Jump. Oh god! Alright. Okay. Whew. Up and over. Alright. Oh god. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I hate these damn walls. You're not gonna let me do it, are you? You son of a... No. Now we go around. Whew. No, I was trying to get the... What unlocked for that? Got a damage upgrade. Yeah, I'll stick with that one. I think I'm gonna go with that. This is totally fine. Shotgun. I need animal skin. Screw it. I'll just max that out. And then, yep. Oh, I didn't see the achievement. Three of those. 8. Okay. 3, 20, 45. Okay. Yeah, all this. For those, the only thing I need is fur. I think I'm gonna go get that fur. Actually, take me to there. We're gonna do some hunting. As long as I don't need a bear fur for all of those. I don't think I need it for all of them. Could be furs up this way.
So what's the deal with the comm traffic down here? Terrain blocks line of sight. Something in the valley is creating...
I didn't know they were out here. Okay, that's to a tomb. Where are all the deer at? Usually this place is crawling with deer.
Hold on.
Dang it. That's one. 2. I think I'm gonna go to the camp. It's further up. There y'all are. There's 2. 2. Two more. I wonder. No, they're not gonna spawn back down here. Get more of those death caps. Oh, why didn't you go up there? Never mind. I was hoping the deer would show back up, but it doesn't look like they are. Oh, I got another skill point. Okay. Reveal when exotic animals are nearby. Earn bonus XP for successfully chaining headshots. Go with that. Oh, recoil. Okay. Nice. Okay. Well, no. Greek Fire Depot. Here we go. Ridgeline. Valley Farmstead. Phone is buzzing. I didn't know some of the people that I served with. I don't talk to a lot of them, but one of them had made a comment about pictures and stuff from when we were deployed. And back then, hard drives were not, they weren't that dependable back then. And I had a massive drive that I would offload all my pictures and stuff and videos onto it when I got back from like missions and stuff. That hard drive ended up getting corrupted, and I never could get anything off of it. Like I couldn't get any photos or anything. And I started asking other people that I served with, a lot of other people, not these two guys, if they had photos of when we were over there with me in them. And these people wanted to charge me to get photos that I was in, even though, like, I'm telling you, my photos are gone. Like, I barely have things to remember that time from. I got, like, my glass from my little drinking pint glass from my unit, and I've got old uniforms and stuff like that. But as far as photos go, that drive had most of the stuff stored onto it. I've got a few, like, physical photos in a storage crate somewhere. But to have people that were supposedly, your brothers, tell you that you got to pay like $5 to get a CD burned with, 20 photos on it. It's stupid. But that's how it turned out that way after we all got back. I don't know what got in everybody's craw back then, but like I said, I don't talk to hardly anybody from that time now. Hello, bunny. It's gonna give me 2. Yeah, there we go. That's only 1.
Hello there.
Now there should be some deer. Out this way. Oh, I can go through that other tomb out here. I didn't even think about that. There is a tomb. Wait, no. I have to go this way.
The water won't be safe to drink. Not until we clean the corpses.
Alright. Whoops. There we go. I think this is the last one in this town. Nice. Easy there. Unearthed 40 survival caches. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, God. Easy, easy. Ooh. The pit of judgment. Well, that doesn't sound good. Thank you. Easy.
There must be a way to rotate the platform. An old ring, tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
An old ring tied to a leather thong to create a loop. They had no need of jewelry.
I knew the risks. It was only a matter of time before the city guard caught me. By day, I must pull gold and other ore from the rock until my fingers bleed, all to increase the wealth of Kitesh. By night, we do penance, ask forgiveness from God and the Prophet. They hope to save our souls, to rehabilitate us. I bow when they expect me to, put on a mask of regret when they remind me of my sins. But when they let me free of this place, I will take my pleasures where I can.
Hell yeah. That's what oppression does. Okay, so this rotates. Like that. Okay.
Should be able to push the cart now.
That's some big old wide wheels.
Okay, not subtle, but effective.
Oh God, get up there. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, damn.
Forced to pray.
That's fucked up. Oh, there's other stuff down in here.
A pair of gambling dice. Common thing for soldiers, but these are a little more opulent than most. Hold on. This one has 6 on most of the faces.
They look like they're made out of blasting caps from bullets. Not blasting cap, you know, the primers. Looks like primers from bullets. Huh. Ooh, hello. What do we got over here? 3 fur. Okay. Wait a minute.
Something's holding it down. Okay. Let's hope it doesn't all just collapse.
Uh-oh. Douche. All right.
Hope that was enough. It worked. Glad it's still standing.
Ooh, we got some metal.
The wealth of this valley continues to reveal itself like a flower in bloom. Every year, new buildings rise from the wilderness. We have produced a generation of artisans, astronomers, and philosophers that rival anything back west. But with any great city comes crime and rot. Many thought we should have put these sinners to death, but the prophet would not hear of it. He believes all men can be healed, and so we keep them alive, teach them through hardship and scripture. I do not share the prophet's faith that they can be redeemed, but at least they will serve the city and those they wronged.
Okay. Trying to take one of my medicines. Ugh. A relic. Oh, no. What do we got here?
A 10th century codex, detailing the Byzantine knowledge of mining and metalwork.
Geologist. Successful mining of chromite ore. All right. Whoa. Okay, I need to go back over. Whoop, dang it, went the wrong way. I gotta go see that woman at the ruins.
Thank you. Okay. Nice. Okay, she is up here. Somewhere.
Some of the words have been scratched out, but it seems to be pointing towards something.
Okay.
Welcome back. So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet.
You've uncovered another secret, have you? Well, I've got more coins for you.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, oh, it's way over there. Okay. It's over where that bobcat was.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, dang it. Thank you, Mr. Deer. Got it. 15. It's way up there. Hidden ravine. Cliffside lookout. Hmm. Big old kitty cat. Thank you. Think I gotta go all the way back this way. Woo! Thank you, Mr. Bear. All the way up there. Alrighty. There we go. 15. Thank you.
The hilt of an ancient dagger. Blade's gone, but it's a femur of some sort. Almost certainly human. Perhaps it's some sort of ritual object.
All right. Let's get the more shotgun shells. Okay. Just need more fur again. All right, let's go for a dive. Woo! Two out of four.
Hello there.
There has to be more shells for the Soviet rifles. Why is there a shortage now?
Nearly a dozen of the crates got wet during the last rainy season. One of the caves flooded when the river changed course.
I suppose we'll be able to gather more. We'll need to ride these invaders out.
Nice. There it is.
A prehistoric carving of the bear. The stone looks like it could have come from this valley.
All right. Crypt entrance. What? I thought I went through those. Apparently not. Okay. I can't tell if I need to go. It's over by that bear cave. Thank you.
Alia is with child. My daughter. I cannot put into words the tempest in my skull. I know I have made a grave mistake. My people will accept it without an ill look, but they too will see the error of my judgment. It seems so cold to call this year of happiness with Alia an era. But with every glorious moment, I knew that we sowed the seeds of tragedy. I cannot be a husband or a father, and still be who I must be for my people. Someday I will have to make a decision that pits my duty against the love of my family. I do not know how I will bend on that day. God help me. I'm a fool.
We all are. Don't worry about it. Okay. Something back there. Thank you. Okay. I think I gotta go back up this way. I gotta go lower? So not this way. Good with that. Now need paper and burr. Okay. How? There's a tomb. Get off the wall. What are you doing? There's no bear? Okay. Nice.
Scroll case, inlaid with ivory and gems.
Where is it? There it is.
Interesting. It's been altered with this rough strap of leather, and it's been used to store plants.
Whoa, man.
An ivory jar. It looks like it was carved from a single tusk. A simple thing, but the level of detail in the carving is impressive.
Okay.
The dead choke the rivers. Our children's blood is spilled on the valley floor. We live, but with what? Our city entombed? Our sons and daughters murdered? Is it courage to go on? Or madness? Those who fell know peace now. When will we?
Never. I'm kidding.
It's a bathhouse. Is it flooded deliberately? Must be a way to get in there. So many dead. What happened here? No sign of other violence.
Alrighty.
That did it.
Okay. What the? Is there not a... Like where?
We cannot leave our children to rot beneath the sun. But there are too many graves to dig, and the earth is hard. What need have we for leisure now? This place, like so many others, will never ring with laughter again. We have made the whole world a tomb. The dead shall rest. We owe them that much.
Okay, this just comes back around to here. There is nowhere to...
Another drain, but no winch.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Dang it. Come on. Can I climb up now? There we go. Dang it. Stay open. There we go.
That's the last of them. Laid out for burial. A mass grave.
Got 90. Gotta have 140 to get the shotgun. Ooh, wait. Mm, 95.
An old codex. This one appears to be an instruction manual for mountaineering.
Iron grip. Climbing on rock and ice surfaces is significantly faster. Okay. Okay, so that is I think that's all the tombs. Wait a minute. Oh, it's up there. Hmm. Okay. Aqueduct ruins. I think it's over there, maybe. Oh crap. I was supposed to go talk to that lady. There is a campsite near where she is. That's the one. No, no. I missed it. I wonder. Why will you not go up? I don't know why that was happening.
Welcome back. So, you've been inside some of the tombs.
Yes.
I have, but I don't think I found all of them yet.
You've uncovered another secret, have you? Well, I've got more coins for you.
Thank you, thank you. That gives me 105. Hmm. Bit line. Cathedral Courtyard. Throw chickens into a pen. Crypt treasures 1 out of 2. Okay, from right here. Let me go up there. Wait. No. Oh. How? Hmm. Go to that cliffside lookout. There's gotta be a way to get around all that. This has been the hardest part, just trying to locate all this stuff. I don't know how I walked past that. Full auto shotgun piece. Nice. Okay, let's... Oh, Lord. $25. Holy shit. It's 130. I need 10 more. Somewhere. There we go. I think that's enough to get the shotgun. Oh, what the? I thought she would jump up the wall. There we go. Damn bobcats. Okay. That hurt. I don't know what you're supposed to do with those. Except, I guess they're distraction. Okay. Document. Oh. I forgot about this.
The Church in the West has sent their messengers, self-proclaimed soldiers of God, the Knights of the Order of Trinity. They have come to silence the Prophet, to quell his blasphemy and eradicate our movement. But it is too late now. We will not be silenced. Violence erupts in the Forum on a daily basis. The Prophet knows that we cannot stand against them.
That is every document here. And just got these on this side. Whirlpool Sanctuary. I don't think it's in there though. Hmm. I just don't think it's in that tomb. Infirmary. Archivist. Wait, no. Ridgeline. Alright. I may have to go back up there. Yeah. Go up to that camp. Saying it's down at the bottom? Hmm. I am not exactly sure how to get over there. Ooh. Okay. Holy crap. All right. Here we go. Yeah, I had no idea that was back there. Ooh. There's document.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Katesh could be. She laid those dreams out to be built. It is because of Rivka that Katesh became not just beautiful, but livable.
There's the
Rivka,
mural.
the architect.
Is that all the murals? Yeah, that's 4 out of 4. Okay. This must be the last bow part. Yep. Wait a minute. Way up there. God. All right. Back up. Back and forth, back and forth. All right. This one's gonna be oh. Okay. There are 2 more survival caches. I think I know where that is. Boink. I'm not certain. Not anymore. See, this is gonna go back down, and it doesn't come back out anywhere. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. Wait a minute. That log is going onto that rock. Hello. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm supposed to be over there. Oh, broke the map. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Oh, it's not gonna let me grab it. Because I could ride that all the way up to the top. One, two, three. No, 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 other way, other way. No, God. Almost, almost. Go back up. All right. There we go. All right. Right back here. Got it. Oh, there's a cave. Are there any targets? I don't think. Unless there's some looking this way. Okay. No, there's nothing in there. How do you get to that one? Like that. Answered my own damn question. There's
There's
that
a woman in the
document.
valley now. Not one of us, but not one of them either. I saw her the night Elias was killed. She fought the men who were hunting us. Now I hear whispers from the forward scouts. My father and this woman were seen, free and unhindered. There's no telling what she wants, or if I can trust her. But if she brings my father back, then perhaps God has not abandoned us.
Maybe. All right. Thank God. All right. 2 out of 4 missions. Something tells me I'm not going to get the last 2 missions until I finish the game. All right. bastard.
Hello.
Hello. I still don't understand.
We'll have to rebuild half of the upper village when the invaders are
I didn't know I could do that.
Get enough lumber seasoned before the winter.
Huh. We're assuming we'll have driven them off by then.
Thought I saw something. Oh, I thought I'd freaking held down the roll button. I think there's a bear in here. No. Guess he doesn't respawn. Dang it. I don't see any deer. Oh, there's one. Alright, I guess just go on to the next mission.
Hello.
Hello. What do we got? Polished magazine. Custom grip. The grenade launcher goes on the end of that too. That is interesting. The refinement tool is 175. Still prefer this. gonna see if my cat wants to come in. Be right back. Okay. He's back in. Ooh. Now my blanket's all messed up. All right. Ooh. No. Don't kill me. There we go. Okay. Try not to slip. Ooh. Yikes. Oh god. Work our way around. Here we go. Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. What? I don't know what just happened. Up. Oh shit. Oh god. Get off me. Let go. Jesus. I just let them duke it out and take on whoever's left.
Sophia, where are you? I see you, Laura. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
Oh, run! Oh, God! I went the wrong way. Give me them feet. Give me them feet. Kill 5 enemies within 10 seconds of each other. Alright. Ow. Caught myself on fire. Thank you, thank you. And thank you.
Laura, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop.
Oh, God! Thank you. Woo! Ooh, we gotta go, we gotta go. Oh, I didn't hit our heel fast enough. I hate you all. Actually, not a bad idea.
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
Oh, the other one disappeared. Okay. Give me everything y'all got. It's not what I needed. Need to make more of those. Thank you. There are no base camps beyond this point. Fast travel and player upgrades will not be possible. Past this locate. Okay. Alright.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
reliable when it's near the chopper. The blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
What's the
All right, here goes.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Send in a squad, now! I want her dead!
Oh, we gotta move.
Laura, we're on their track. We're trying to murder this son of a bitch.
You've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight in the end.
Thank you, Sophia.
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
Gosh, damn it. Uh-oh. Oh, God. We got it right.
It's not gonna damage you.
We're reloading the truck, you said. Hold on. We're ready when you are, Laura. Just give us the signal.
Die. Oh, my God. Why are they including people up here?
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon. Okay, we're ready. On your signal. Here we go.
I'm gonna face you, you coward!
If there's anyone left alive down there, I want Croc dead! That's your last order!
That. Oh, shit.
Laura, he's headed back your way.
Son of a bitch. Yikes. We gotta hide. Arrgh.
We're reloading the truck, you said. Hold on.
No, I'm holding something. Yikes. Such an asshole. Oh, God.
Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
Trying to get back around this way. Sit still. There you go.
We're launching.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. My liver. Oh, my liver. Uh-oh. Why y'all gotta be here? They almost saw me. Hello! Alright, we got one more. Done. Alright. Shit. Y'all are kind of bleeding into each other. Oh. Come back this way. Oh shit! Yikes!
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb. Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows. You're made of stronger stuff than your friends. I wonder.
Gotcha!
No! My destiny lies in the chamber of souls.
Oh shit. Grab me that, grab me that, grab me that. Oh damn.
You think I can't see you?
You can. Oh! I hit it too fast. I hit it way too fast. That was a heart shot. You should be fading out right about now.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe that.
I did all of this for her. Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
Shut the fuck up.
Burn it out.
Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Going up in here. That's where she went.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up. I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice.
Not mine to take.
It.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you.
Dying every
It's
day.
about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
Just
They're
some
coming.
slower than
We're
others.
surrounded!
Oh God!
Jacob, look out!
Ow!
The sword is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well,
You're kind
I'm
of
not.
screwed.
Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Oh hell!
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
I've held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
Oh come on! You need to get out more, bud.
My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Yep, when you break the Infinity Stones, that's what happens.
I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father,
Oh,
not
God.
for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
Finish the game on any difficulty. Okay. I did enjoy the game. It's worth buying, it's worth playing. But that ending.
As I walk through frozen sands, through the flames.
What?
Anna. You said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you? Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it. You're lying! I loved him.
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
Okay. Anyway, what I was saying, there's two things that I don't like about it. Number one is them bringing Jonah in at the middle of the game just to express the plot point that the prophet and the artifact thing can bring people back from the dead or bring them back from the brink of death. They do that right after the prophet gets riddled with shrapnel, and they could have just expressed the whole power of the artifact by him healing himself. There was no need for the Jonah guy to show up and there'd be a whole section about having to go back through the gulag and all that stuff in order to rescue him and yada yada yada. There's like no need for that section whatsoever. They could have expressed that strictly with the scene just before Jonah shows up, where the prophet gets his body riddled with shrapnel. The other part is throughout the game, Lara is talking about wanting the artifact or the divine source or whatever, and the prophet keeps telling her that it's not hers to take and yada yada yada. And even though she goes through all this stuff with that prophet guy, the Jacob dude, she still, like, just before the final fight, they have a conversation. He's like, "Are you still going to take it?" And she's like, "I have to for my father," or whatever. And it's like, girl, you have just gone through all this hell. You've done all these things. You now know exactly what it does. It can create immortals. You can now see, like, the damage that this thing can do. You're now hearing about an entire army of immortal beings from the Greek times that are, like, underneath the city. And you ain't learned a damn thing. They make it out that way all the way up to the very end, then she decides to smash it. When they could have easily just expressed it in the way of her being like, "No, it's not mine to take. It never was my father's to take. And it damn sure isn't there for Trinity to take. I'm going to help you stop them." Like, that would have made a whole lot more sense than just, like, I don't know if somebody fell asleep in the writing process and they forgot that, like, all this other stuff had happened in the game, or if they didn't. I sat through the different videos I have of me playing this game. I sat through and listened to every single document that I located except for one. There was one document I was just like tired of listening, and I didn't pay attention to it. But I listened to every little piece of lore that they dropped within the game. Even when I did the Baba Yaga DLC, I listened to every single thing that they did. And those two things that they included, Jonah showing up and her being foolhardy all the way up to the very end, had no place. Had absolutely no place. It could have cut about an hour to like an hour and a half out of the game, and it still would be a robust, like, not complicated, but a robust, full experience. Like, they didn't need to have those two things. But for some reason, they felt like they needed to. I don't get it. Those two things just completely took me out of the game and like out of the experience, because it took me by surprise when they both happened. But other than that, it's great. I haven't even tried the expedition thing yet, or the Croft Manor. I guess I got another pack thing. What did I get? Player appreciation pack. Awarded for completing Rise of the Tomb Raider. Thanks for playing. Okay, Gambler, Deep Pockets, grants the tank top outfit. Lara's head is huge. Time slows down your enemies that die to arrows. Okay. And then I got 34K. That's 300,000. Okay, the Croft Manor. New story, Blood Ties. Let's check that out. I don't know if this is supposed to tie in to what's going on so far, or if this is supposed to be like standalone, just content to play around with.
Final notice to Lara Croft, current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their absence. Since your mother disappeared, her death was never technically declared. And given the circumstances surrounding your father's death, it's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
I'm sure that would fly in a court. I just told the bitch to get out.
Needs a combination. It's got to be in Dad's papers somewhere. Maybe in the library.
I finally introduced Richard to the family. It went precisely how I imagined. Icy but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
All right.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. A picture with Dad and Anna. Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Okay. Nope.
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Okay.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond, and she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
My parents made a good team, challenging each other from the start. My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing. That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
That's terrible. Okay, now can I grab that? There we go.
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria.
Hey, alright.
He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
I've been there.
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
Okay.
One of Dad's Yoruba masks, a gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria. The door to the library.
Of course.
got to be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages. Wait, I can get to the library through the old servants' corridor. Dad's artifacts from the Nile Valley. I always loved looking at these. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Hi, Dad. I've been thinking about Mum lately. I wish I knew more about her. How did you meet? What was she like? Winston told me that she was a brilliant artist. Are some of her paintings locked up in the West Wing? And I guess I just want to know, did she love me, Dad? Did she ever say that she did? Maybe I'm just being silly, but will you tell me more about her the next time I'm home from school?
Nothing in there.
Lara, I've reviewed the report from your therapist. I have to say I was surprised to see a clean bill of health. I somehow doubt you've so easily abandoned your irrational claims. Indeed, where have you been the past few weeks? My secretary discovered that you booked a flight to Turkey on the 20th. You can't have been simply sightseeing, as your customs claims suggest. I know you're up to something, and I'll be damned if I let you use the Croft assets to indulge the same obsession that led to my sister's death. It's not too late to relinquish your claims on the manor voluntarily. If you refuse, I will find a way to cut you off. Sincerely, Atlas.
Oh, the Atlas guy, gotcha.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot. Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time. The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix. A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Oh, master key. Okay.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here? Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking. Love, Richard.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see.
We've been through this.
Locked.
Was
Need a
Mum's
key
room
to
in here?
open this.
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Looking at the compass, thinking.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
I'm sure you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer. But don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and, oh, God, I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
Think I know what they're getting at. Think she's gonna find out that they divorced or split or something.
Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece.
Lara, since your return from your expedition to Yamatai, I've grown increasingly alarmed at your erratic behavior. I can only assume you suffered some kind of psychological trauma and are only acting out as a call for help. I want you to know that I hear you, loud and clear. Anna and I agree that it's time for you to be evaluated by a professional. I took the liberty of arranging an introduction to a highly qualified colleague of mine. You should be receiving the details in the post soon. I want to impress upon you the importance of this, Lara. As executor of the estate, it is my duty to see that it is left in capable hands. And if I may be blunt, you're acting like your father when he was at his worst. He nearly lost the manor himself in those days. I'd hate for you to repeat his mistakes. I encourage you to embrace the help I'm offering. Sincerely, your uncle.
So... that would be...
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it. But after everything that's happened, maybe I can find out what it still means to me, if it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
So, the Atlas guy is... he said Anna's brother. But now Anna... I'm getting confused on the women's names. Anna was the one that was dying. Or do I...
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
Flashlight, okay.
Should be able to explore the dark now. Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these days.
Okay. Here it is.
Amelia, the news has reached Mother. She knows that you broke off your engagement with the Earl of Farringdon. She is beside herself with worry. But, for the moment, she's controlling the narrative. As far as anyone knows, you're just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Okay, yeah. See, that's what I thought. Atlas and Amelia are brother, sister. And he said that his sister went crazy.
Falling apart. Maybe I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow, in the bright Egyptian sun, amidst the dust and ruins.
Sounds romantic until you get the dust in your
I'm not
crevices.
surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Okay.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
That guy really likes inserting himself into people's affairs, doesn't he?
Still just as creepy as I remember.
My lord, I hope this missive finds you on a successful expedition and in good health. Before I bore you with estate affairs, I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. she's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside. Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please consider a call as soon as you are able.
Poor Winston. I remember being so angry. He was always so patient with me.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Clever girl. But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
Easy for
I
you.
would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
Say, you always win. Knight takes queen.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that.
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliché. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the 2 of them to reconnect. And I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Okay.
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
That's called being an alcoholic.
Dad, this is it. The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara. Muster your courage, for this is the only path to the Library of Infinite Knowledge.
Look there. See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The Keepers of Knowledge want none to disturb their treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
Okay.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise.
Oh, it's supposed to drop the little bucket thing on them?
Water damage from the main hall above.
There's something... Yep.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
Need the crowbar. Okay.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before my personal life. But it's never hurt like this before. I simply cannot live without her. If I have to give up this accursed quest that has plagued me for so long, then so be it. I am going after her, right now, tonight.
Okay.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition. I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials BC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather. Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
All right.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
One of Winston's notes. He always hid sweets for me to find. Takes me back. Those were good times. The best times.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life? Took quite a tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
That's called a tear in your rotator cuff. Dang it.
except for the image of a key. I remember this map now. It leads to the master key, but we made it with a special kind of invisible ink. It could only be seen with the heat of a fire. I think I stashed one of Winston's master keys in here when I was a kid. This music is familiar. It's beautiful. It appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or didn't I put it back properly? This is my handiwork. I used to love drawing pictures of tigers. Spent so many hours in here, reading, dreaming of my own adventures. I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
It's hidden under?
X marks the spot, as they say.
Well, where's the...
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
It's 50% complete so far.
Alright, this should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing.
Okay, but there was a chest up here.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number, but which one? Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Okay, this is back in the main office. Before we go too far in there,
The Croft family crest. This is strangely beautiful. Okay.
Ooh.
Keep it together. You're starting to see things.
we got ghosties.
With Amelia gone, the manor is a different place.
50% of the documents.
A quiet I can't stand. Even though Lara is too young to understand what has happened, she also senses the change. She's asked after her mother only once, and I'm afraid my reaction must have terrified her. I will need Winston more than ever these next few months to help look after her. I never quite realized how much grief can consume a man, but I am utterly consumed. I know I can't escape the pain, but I will try my damnedest to avoid it. I will seal the West Wing for as long as I live in this place. It will remain exactly as Amelia left it. Perhaps someday Lara can find her own answers there.
Master bedroom for the remaining something.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Amelia would not have approved. That alone should have been the end of it. But I am, as God made me, a stubborn fool. I locked all the West Wing's doors, and I shall not open them again until either my life or my obstinacy comes to an end. The night before, Roth told me I would someday change my mind. Like a broken arm cast in plaster, he said. The wound would heal, and we would someday shed the bandages to be whole again. The metaphor made me furious. The clumsy way he cast our loss off as nothing more than an inconvenience. There is wisdom in his rough words, but I've done what I must. Perhaps one day, Lara will throw back the doors to let the sun shine in again. Maybe she will find her own sense of peace in this place.
Okay.
At least that old thing still works. Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. The inscription is faded.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather? Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's a girl. She favors a classic such as Scarlet or Kate, though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
After everything Atlas
I
has...
think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight.
Done. How could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me. My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded. The anniversary was in October, but which day? Oh, I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere. I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday. October 13th, Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
This...
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say, They won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble relating to them. I wonder if this new friend of yours, Anna, is it? Perhaps she might prove a welcome influence. It might be worth bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. Untouched for years, exactly as she left it.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can and will endure.
I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Blocks of red. Dad's favorite painting. Maybe something about that painting will help me figure out the combination. Okay, back to the study to open that safe. I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
Okay, study was back this way.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important.
Oh, Lord.
That didn't work.
Documents. Moving in.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool.
Amelia's paintings. Which one was my dad's favorite? It's the one with the blocks on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
For God's sake, memorize the combination.
Expedition treasure.
Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, so that's 13 or 1-3. Favorite painting by Amelia. So red blocks, which I guess there's 4. And then
Answer has to be in the clues. Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
wait,
No, that's not it.
dang it.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that...
Where's the Amelia's Egyptian crown? 6, 8.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6, 8?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But there's 2 birds. Inside? Four, 5, 6.
Work. The answer has to be in the clues. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work.
For God's sake, memorize
Lara's
the
expeditionary
combination,
treasure.
Lara's expedition treasure.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's the Egyptian crown. Map 1 of 2.
Blank, except for the... I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It should...
Trap mechanism, look at...
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
So what was the...
Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old? The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work. The answer...
Moving in.
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing.
Treasure of the ancients. Trap mechanism.
Mum, on her wedding day, she looks...
You used...
Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it. Dad became interested in immortality myths after his expeditions to Egypt. Another one of Dad's immortality artifacts. I think Roth bought this for him from a trader in Greece. This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
So is that the treasure? Oh my god, it's been so fast.
The Phoenix figurine.
Phoenix figure. Across diploma.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs.
Renovations.
Has to be in the clues.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
It says 13th. So the last two numbers is 1-3? Or is it 1-0 for 10? Because October's the 10th month.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
I guess I could try. Whoop.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
How do you see this ladder?
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress.
1820. I don't think that's got anything to do with...
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well. Yours, Winston.
Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6, 8.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6, 8. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't work.
It's only 3 numbers.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Clues.
Wait a minute. Hang on. The crown was the treasure.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Her birthday's the 13th, and they said that the wedding was on the same day. So, I mean... What about the... Lower Egyptian crown?
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing.
Picture of
I don't have any memory of this. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful.
Maybe it's just the month then, just the... No. Cross decanter. Egyptian Ankh.
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Amelia's painting. Is that the one with the red squares?
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it.
Go back over
No,
to
that
the...
didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
the West Wing and go look at those, I know this goes to her bedroom.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
Three, four. I'm guessing it's this one, but whoops. Which one was Dad's favorite? Discoveries. Expedition. Journey. Census Wild Ideas.
The offer came in the post last week, and I still haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him shortly. I never told him I was submitting my work. Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... oh, God! I'm giddy.
Where's the one where he...
I finally introduced Rick.
No, not that one.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with.
Monastery.
But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way.
Murals. Oh, I already got the murals. Laura, Richard. Old chessboard. The only thing I can think of are just the red squares. There's 4 of the red squares. Documents. Okay. June, very much between June, July, August. Yeah, October's 10th month.
No, that's not it.
Or
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No.
I have no idea.
For
Because
God's
it says
sake,
the
memorize
expedition
combination,
treasure.
You fool. Lara's expedition treasure, my favorite painting by Amelia, the day of our wedding anniversary.
The day. October 13th is what the thing said on the box. Lara's expedition treasure was that crown. And then the favorite painting.
That didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
Well, Lara's crown had the 6 little circles in it. The favorite painting had 4 red squares. And then the date was the 13th.
No, that's not it. No.
It seems like it's too many numbers. Like there's only 3 numbers on the safe. But yet the things that he's bringing up for the clues.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
Oh God. It's like moving too fast. I can't get this thing to... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then there are 2... Oh wait, those birds are on the front. Would that be 2 more on the back? Two.
Didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that didn't...
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday expedition surprise. It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the... Everything is...
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist. Love can... The author came...
Mary was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby, but it was Richard who objected, who gave me studio without the support. I can shake the foolish sensation that leaving me betrayal. I'm trying to think of the one.
I find...
Personal insults. No. That doesn't mention the painting. Foolish sensation that leaving would be betrayal.
Hi.
Grr.
This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the... I can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Reveal.
Blank, except for the image of a key. A picture with Dad and Anna. This is my handiwork. I used to... My birthday crown.
Mars expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. Day of our wedding anniversary.
The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8?
All I see are those 6 little circles on the front, and then there's the snake. And of course the bird. And I can't remember where.
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my painting.
Even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel bars, only laughed. Drive back. His Winston took longer route. Country I looked through my paintings. Richard's favorite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home. With the blocks of red, that's got to be the one that has the 4 big blocks of red on it. But
Work. The answer has to be in the clues.
thinking about giving it to him.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
See, to me, the anniversary date.
No, that's not it.
I could swear it's gonna. 13's the last 2. It's gotta be.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it.
I have no freaking clue.
No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
I have no idea.
That didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues.
I have no idea. I'm getting hungry though. So I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. That's 5 hours worth of streaming. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look up that code because nothing that I'm looking at, I guess, has the right numbers. Even though he said Laura's crown, his favorite painting, and the anniversary date, I can't. I can't think of what it is. But anyway, the main game's been beaten. That means... Nope, hang on. That means that I can now move on to the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, because that was the next one that I was going to do, and I believe it's the third one in the series. You had the first not remake, the one where they're on the boat and the boat crashes. That's the first one. Then Rise of the Tomb Raider, and then Shadow should be the final one. And I've got that. So I think I may go into that, or I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do next. Actually, I still need to go back to 7 Days to Die. I mean, I'm on. I just finished that third horde. I gotta get ready for the fourth one. And then I have both Dying Lights. I have Dying Light 1 and Dying Light 2 that I want to go through. I don't know, I gotta think on it. Dying Light 1 I started. I just didn't finish it. And that's a long game too, because it's got 2 cities that you go through. You have the beginning city you start off in, then the second one after you get the grappling hook and all that stuff. So I got to think about what I'm gonna do next. But yep,